Alright, he runs. Alright, we got some drugs. Follow me? Nope. Yeah, look, Dave. If I get me a Batmobile, I think I'm gonna park it downstairs. And have to make me another gate. Well, from the looks of it, looks like you can drive down that area and up the hill. Forgot to fill up on my water. Let's see what we can find. Gas lamp. More drugs. Kellogg's. That's about 20 grand right there just from drugs. Oh shit, more drugs. I think today might be a drug day. Posh crystal meth? I think that's 20 G's. Damn. Hell, at this rate, I might not even have to go to the damn base. Ooh, we got some weed. More heroin. CB Koi. That's probably about 30, 40 grand worth of drugs just right there. Something from that one. Ah, I'm heading in the right direction. There's the factory. Hopefully we can find some good stuff. Can't aim today. Lies. Bad shooting today. Let's see if we can find me some decent weapons around here. Oh, is that what it was? Wayland Yutani. That'd be cool if you had a predator in here. That's 25. I should have brought my car. Slaughter? There we go. Because my other one was damaged. Oh. Reminds me, I need to get a couple of AK clips for my gun. Nothing today. Yeah, 6 grand rifle right there. Might come back for that one. Nothing. That's different. M4 SPR. Slot. MV5. What is an MV5? Figures. I find all the mags for the KV-13 and there it is. Never fails. It never fails. Yep, nothing good today. Let's go check the other one. Probably after server restart, it'll probably be something better. Wild Bill's home. Either that or he's at work playing on his goddamn computer. One or the other. Firing probably wasn't the best idea, but I'm going to roll with it. He's still chasing me. I think what I'll do is I'll grab a couple of more gate kits from the black market, just in case. Slowly but surely. Anything useful? Nothing. Canteen. We got a thermostat. Nothing good. Cold, cold night. So they didn't want to be in the apocalypse. Alright, let's sell some guns. I don't need that. Wow, I told you. Got some good shit. Heron. Jacked up cereal. I love the names. Paris weed. That's not too bad. Almost 60 grand just in drugs alone. Is it worth selling? It's only 8 grand. Let's get a gate. Oh, get the BMG. Alright, let's get back to base. Oh, hang on. Before we get back to base, I almost forgot. Got to get my AK mags. Which one is it? Should be on the mags, I would think. Is it there or not? Well, looks like it's got to be at the other trader then, because I do not see it here. The other way. Mr. TC Cropper is on. I wonder what he's up to. You know what? If Dave was online, I'd say let's go raid a base. Where's Dave when I need him? For whatever reason, my character seems to be hotter than normal. Which I kind of find strange. What are the odds of him being over here, right? So got our 2 cars, that's a good sign. Yep. Pause, this is T's room. I got you, T, I got you. I hate that I gotta be right next to it just to see what I'm doing. It's about another 360,000, give or take. RPG rounds, an extra scope. Those bastards use all my cool locks. Oh, this has got to be very specific. Have to go buy some more drinks. And while we're at it, we're going to buy ourselves a new bag too. Let's go get some food and drinks. Key. Make sure we locked everything downstairs, and let's get on out of here. Mr. Eddie's on. load up on anything while I'm here. I need some fuel. The real question is, where do you put the fuel? I keep saying attach, but I don't want to attach. Okay, so we know the battery's there. I'm willing to bet it's going to be on the back. Ah, I'm going to have to Google this shit. Not on the side. No, the radiator and stuff's over there. Way to hell. Yeah, like I said, when all else fails, look at the almighty Google. Oh, you would have the comments turned off. Well, that doesn't tell me nothing. Like I said, maybe TC might know. You'd be surprised how hard it is to find the gas location for it. You would be surprised. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna put in a ticket for it. Where the hell is it? I made a ticket to the admin. I said, "Where the hell is it?" Probably gonna be the last goddamn place I look to. If anyone on chatter out there has ever driven a Ferrari, I would love to know. Is it in the side? Because I don't see it here. It's gotta be, it has to be on the side or in a location for it. It has to be. There's no reason not to. Let's see here. Where is the gas tank?
How to open fuel filler flap on Ferrari 348 GS. Then the trunk is popped out. Fuel filler flap. Okay, then the trunk is opened, you will find on the left side the trigger. Pull the trigger.
Oh.
Voila.
So according to that, it is here. But DayZ obviously is not quite the same. Oh, maybe that could be it right there. I think I might have found it. What do they always say? Don't buy a car unless you can, unless you know how it works. This is what happens when you play DayZ. You have to figure shit out. Well, I still got some fuel anyway. Let's just roll with it and hope for the best. beautiful. Get some mags for my AK. Sure if it'll take a red dot or not. Ah, what the hell? And it still won't take it. Maybe Death can help me out. Hey partner, how you doing? Oh, we got no mic at the moment. So, on a real Ferrari, it's back left, which is over here. And if you go around it always says, you know, attach, because on the inside of it you can attach like a tire and a spare jerry can, you know, for storage. But my God, I've looked at some videos, but nothing is telling me for DayZ stuff. Either that or I'm just blind. I know some cars it could be on the side of it. I figure since the engine is in the back, it has to be in the back somewhere. Yeah, see, he's having the same trouble I am. Like I said, I appreciate it. Like I said, you know, as I'm going around it, I know sometimes it can be in the side. I know sometimes on a real supercar it can be in the side and all that. But I was hoping a second pair of eyes can make sure I'm not crazy. I was like, where the fuck is it? Because the ADA and all that, you know, it's on the left side, and then, you know, the OG cars are easy to find. But it's got to be somewhere. I just don't know where. Because on a real Ferrari, it would be right here, right where I'm standing at. It's above the left wheel, and there should be like a little... See how you get the circles on top here? Well, there'd be a circle over here on the left side of a real Ferrari, but DayZ, I'm not sure. That's true, but I tell you what, man, this is one badass car. It is stable on the road. It hugs the road good. I can do 150, and it doesn't even swerve or nothing. This is a damn stable car. Later on today, I'm actually going to go buy the 1989 Batmobile. I'm going to go get the Batman vehicle. Oh, totally. It is a lot of fun. That's all. As soon as I saw there was a Batman vehicle, I said, I gotta have one. I'm close. I'm close to it. I just need a little bit more cash, and then I got it. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to see if you can help me figure this one out. Like I said, I just want to make sure, you know, I wasn't going blind or something. Alrighty. Well, thanks for the help, Death. Love you. Oh, and I do give hot oil massages like no other. So if you ever need one, we can work something out. But I'll have to leave the happy ending up to my little Asian mistress, though. drinks. I need some drinks. I'm not the wrong trader. Where'd he go? Before we hit a Paris Island, let's go check Camp Eagle real quick. El Gringo Pescado. I love that name. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Pretty good, yeah.
Oh, not too bad. Me and Death were looking all around the hell on that car and couldn't find the gasoline part of it.
Still can't find it?
Hell no, he goes, I think I'm going to have to do some research on this. On a real Ferrari, it's in the back left, but on this one, it's different.
Alright. Yeah, let's go look at this.
It's over there in my main bay.
It's right here. Oh, nope. That's shrinking.
Yeah, don't drink it now.
Oh shit. Come on, that's just as attached.
Yeah, that you can attach it to like the extra slot.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
That has a tire and it has an attachment for the gas. That's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of that deep sea fish.
Oh shit, that shit glows?
That's pretty cool, ain't it?
It is pretty cool. Oh yeah. I didn't even know that thing glowed.
Well, this is on the tail light or something, but as I was telling Death, a real Ferrari, it would be right here where I'm standing.
Okay.
Because you have there's a lever on the inside of the door where you pull up. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. He did put fuel in it, but I did burn a little on the way here. But you still should get an option, right?
Right, yeah, you should still have the option for it. Alright, one second. I'll go find out.
I tried Googling it. All I found was a guy just driving the car around. He didn't have no fuel point on it, though. The closest thing that I can think of for a fuel point, it would be right in front of me at this little gray area right here, but all I get is an attach option. Oh, you killed a mouse. I gotta take some bitch off.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the only two places I really see for fuel is right here and right over here, right behind the engine. There's two gray areas.
Yep, it's right there.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, it's right there.
It sure is. So I guess you have to take off the hood then to get to it. That's why it kept saying attach.
Yeah, he says it sometimes works, sometimes it don't. Sometimes you just gotta take off of it.
Well, that makes me 100% smarter now. I feel like a dumbass.
Oh, dude, don't worry. I would have never found that. I would have had to look that bitch up, too. I just went to the guys' mod page, and someone was talking about how they couldn't find it. Okay, then he's also saying, so you guys have the Lambo as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay, have you found that?
I haven't looked yet. You're gonna have to unlock it. I don't have the key on me. It's upstairs.
Okay, I got you. Right here?
Yep, that's the one. So it's easier to find on some of the cars, just not that one.
Yeah. Yep, just not the Ferrari, I guess.
Well, that's convenient. Yeah, like I said, I was looking all over hell for it. I was like, where the hell is it? I said, it has to be on the engine.
Right.
Well, I appreciate the help, Mr. Death and Moses.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, no problem.
Looks like he's in danger.
I gotta go help out this other guy.
All right. Well, I appreciate the help, Death and Moses.
Yeah, dude, no problem.
I believe your faction stuff is in Death. Tank was wearing the black and purple clothes the other day.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's like you can spawn them in. I don't have them set up to where if you're a fresh spawn, they'll spawn in that stuff yet. Still trying to figure that part out.
For other gear that we'll be getting, like I have him working on some of my stuff. Is it just going to be at a trader? Is it going to spawn in or?
So what TC did at least, he made it to where he didn't care if anyone bought it. So I just put it into the regular traders, putting it as donations,
Okay.
donator clothes. And he said he didn't mind if people were, but if you wanted it to just be specifically yours, I can go and put in there and do not buy if bought or whatever will be deleted or all your shit will be gone.
Nah, I mean, if it comes out the way I want, people can wear it. Because, like I said, I'm going for a full entire Reaper setup. Like, I want to literally, legit look like a Reaper.
Okay, cool, yeah, dude, yeah. We'll put it in the regular trader then and just make it to where.
Yeah, and if my other.
Shit, mimicking you.
Hey, look at the. I
think I'm the one with the real bear hair. You just got like the one that got the shit kicked. Yeah.
You should be proud. I mean, you're Death. I'm trying to create something in your image.
I know. You've seen the Reaper that we have, right?
Oh yeah, the little toy. I thought it was badass as hell. I was like, dude, I said that's cool. Oh, that's the purple one.
See the bag, Devin? I don't even feel like he's looking. Yeah, he is. Okay.
Normally his head would turn up and down, right?
Right.
Gimpan? What Gimpan?
Gimpan? Huh?
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told Death earlier. I said I'm almost there, but I'll be buying me the Batmobile next.
Oh, there you go. The 1989 version?
Hell yeah, that was the one that performed the best. Or
Yeah, most definitely. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, I'll let you guys get to it. Bearhead. See, okay, maybe try spawning a new one. For some reason, I think it might need to be dry to put it on. Is it damp still?
I don't know. It shouldn't matter, should it?
Oh, no, it's not.
Yeah, I think it goes into either your armband slot or or the face mask one.
Well, no, yeah, it should just be for the head. That one might be, like, bugged. Just spawn a new one. But it does work. Oh, you got it?
Hang on, I'm gonna try and put it on. Okay, none of those.
And see, it's supposed to go right on top of that. I don't know if there's something wrong with that bear head. Like, I'm like, it's pristine, it looks good. Not quite sure.
Yeah, doesn't want to go on, and I mean, I took out the most important slots.
Right, and then here, I'll pick up the one that is right there, and try the one I have on my head. It'll fit perfectly right on yours.
Oh, okay, it goes into the far right slot. It's a hat, that's what it is. It goes into the hat slot.
Yeah, but the other one won't go there. I think it's just...
Nope.
I think it's just a bugged one.
I love that guy's name, El Gringo Pescado. Every time I see it, I gotta put a Spanish accent on it.
There you go, if you want one of those.
Oh, thanks.
But yeah, I gotta go help that guy out.
Alright, well, I appreciate the help, Moses.
Talk to you guys later. Yep, no problem, man.
Yeah, you gotta roll the R's, Death. You gotta roll the R's. El Gringo Pescado. Muy caliente. Tell you what, these are some good cigars. They've been lasting me for a long time. Sounds good. Give them hell. I'm trying to get I got a few people coming into the server. They were seeing me playing the game and they were like, hey, you know, that looks pretty fun. So I told them, I said, well, come on by. So hopefully I can get some new bodies in. I already got a few others coming. Always, especially at these time of hours, I don't expect anyone to have like a full server, unless it's European or something. But you know, the more people you can have on at times, the overall better it gets noticed. Especially if you advertise it right. We had what's his name, Medic, try to raid our base twice, and both me and my buddy Dave killed him twice. If you know, for the other, I mean, for the admins, you know, they can see how it's set up, but for the others, they're probably going to spend about 10 to 20 million just to get through this son of a bitch. And then on top of that, we have false doors and false ways to go. So if they pick the wrong way, they just wasted 2 or 3 million. And even worse is we're making it even more harder. So, you know, if the day comes we get like, you know, 3, 4, 5 guys or a whole group, you know, coming after us, you know, they're gonna have to earn that shit. I think it's one of the things where even if they take my cars or they make it in, what they spend to get into the base is not going to be worth it. Even if I have stuff worth it, what they spend just trying to get in, you know, they'll be broke as hell. Exactly. I mean, it can be done. I mean, hell, by himself, Medic was able to take out the front door, but I think it took like 7 C4 charges and a couple of code jammers. But you know, you can do it, but it was just going to take you a very long time. And if any one of us are on, you know, it's going to impede his progress. You know, maybe him or TC or somebody, maybe they got like, you know, 10, 20 million, you know, just lying around. But for the average person who doesn't know where to go and make money, you know, that's going to cost them a lot. Alrighty, give him hell for me. We'll catch you later, Death. Take it easy, buddy. the luck of the base. And let's head on over to Camp Eagle. Come on, give me. There we go. Alright, so that doesn't go on there. Ammo 300 mag, got it. Alright, so now in the future we know which one to get. There we go. Mr. Roulette, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing well. How about yourself, sir? I had to have the admins help me. So my Lamborghini, I was running low on fuel. I had about half a tank left, but I wanted to fuel it. I couldn't find the fuel port. Eventually, what we ended up having to do was we had to take off the hood. We had to take off the entire hood, and they finally gave me the option. I was like, well, hell. I said, now I know. How about yourself, Mr. Roulette? What you up to today? You have a nice, another quiet day at work? Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to find them, and I looked it up online. I said, well, the real one has to be right here. I opened the hood. I said, the engine's right here. I said, it has to be here. And then, sure enough, you know, we took it off, and there it was. It's windy outside? I imagine so. Ooh, we got some weed now. Unknown substance? I came through here earlier out. I found heroin. I found all sorts of stuff. I made like 60 grand in drugs alone. I was like, all right. No man. All right. It's gonna be a good day today. Yeah, this little picnic table, that reminds me. Yeah, check over here. Yeah, these little picnic tables are really good for finding that kind of stuff. As a matter of fact, the morning bowl. All right. Damn it! I knew I forgot something. I was already at the damn trader, and I forgot to buy me. I forgot to buy me a new bag. You figure that's between all these doors that they got to get through, and the best part is I can shoot into them. But the best part is that's probably about $6 million right there just to get through all that, if not more. Yep, just gotta go all the way back. Make sure I got some food on me, as do. Get my key. We'll put my drugs in here. The morning bowl. Gotta love it. So it's windy outside there, a bit cold. You need someone to warm you up, Mr. Roulette? Sorry, bastard. Reminds me, I gotta throw away some batteries. Divot there. Talking about coming to a complete stop, huh? Almost had it. Bullshit. Thank God, car damage is not on. Dang it. Keep forgetting to take it off. That's where they had it. That one was the combat pack. Got it. You gonna be playing tonight, Mr. Roulette? You gonna be playing anything tonight? I got money back at the base anyway. Oh shit. I accidentally sold it. Go. Now we can get some little more attachments on it. can we put on it? He killed him with the blackout's Baja. Somebody trash it. They could sell it. Oh, that's probably why. Spooky shit. I always forget what slot that one is. to pay those guys a visit. I know where the base is. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's over here. Before we get too far. Good thing we got the helmet on. We're gonna go pass down these guys' base. Believe it or not, I was actually going the wrong way. Thought the spark plug was going bad. I gotta cut through a field soon. Today, I am going to buy me the Batmobile. Once server restarts here pretty soon, so that'll give me a chance to get like the fresh loot. See if I can find me the good shit. That's what the goal is today. I just need about, if I can find me 2 grenade launchers to sell, I should have more than enough to buy it. I got about 1 million right now. I need 500,000 more. Cannot drive today with shit. Fly right by this guy's base. let's go make some money, and then let's go buy ourselves a Batmobile. Dang it. I was close too. I was close. I just missed him by one exit. What's up, buddy?
What's up? Hello.
Ah, not much. Just having a blast. How about yourself?
Pretty good.
Fantastic. I think these are the guys whose base I just passed. I like that Bronco. The Bronco is one of my favorites. Good vehicle.
Yeah, I wish they made a Blazer.
Be careful with that edge there. You can get stuck on it. What do you think, Mr. Roulette? Should I follow them out when they leave? Should I figure out where their base is at? If it's these guys that I'm thinking of, the base that I just passed, I think is theirs. There's also another one just below tanks as well. I know where a couple of them are at. I can't drive for shit. I was trying to get through it. Every single time through there, it always jips. Gotta be somebody's base nearby. I swear, if car damage was on, I would have been dead a long time ago. I want to go check something out real quick. I want to see if I can make it across that bridge from this side. If I can pay attention. I read them over again. You're not supposed to stand in front of a Ferrari coming at you.
I teleported on you, so I didn't know you were driving.
Now I was gonna tell you before you took off. I was gonna tell you, you know that metal bridge over there at the bunker. What I was gonna do was gonna have you. I was gonna tell you, yeah, stand there for a second, and then I was gonna just drive past you at about 6th gear at 200 miles an hour.
So the backpacks are finally done, by the way.
Yeah, the
Backpacks are done, by the way.
yeah, they're looking pretty good. I saw Moses had put it out earlier.
Someday they'll actually get to. You might just throw them in Trader for right now and let people buy them if they want.
That's what Moses said. He said right now, unless somebody says something otherwise, they'll just put it in the donator thing, and you can just buy it at will.
Yep. Alright, man. I'm gonna head to bed.
Sounds good. Well, I guess we know who has a better bullet, right? Good shot.
Thank you.
Hey, there's your mic. Oh, server crash.
Server crashed.
You broke it, man.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
broke it. Rad, he
Alright.
told us not to burn it down, and he went and burned it down.
Yep. I'm gonna go to bed, y'all.
All right,
Yep,
so
yep. Later,
Did
man.
you get a chance to delete that body?
Yeah, I did. It's gone.
Okay.
I deleted it, then shot a zombie, then the entire server crashed. So,
Well,
but I'll talk with y'all later.
have a
Yeah,
good one,
later,
Beth.
man.
Well, I guess he lived up to his name, right? When his name is Death, he really killed everything.
Yeah.
I hope my go-kart
What's to
did.
say?
Oh, my go-kart didn't run into the ocean. I was still
Just
driving.
unexpected statement. Flare.
Yeah, TC and Tank. Thanks to Moses and Death earlier, we finally figured out where to put fuel in that damn thing. You had to take off the whole hood just to get to it.
Oh, you had to lift the hood to find it?
You have to take off the hood.
Oh, shit. See, that's why I don't own a supercar. Yeah, I bet you it did fucking... Where's it at? Yeah, did it go into the ocean? Oh, nope, it didn't. Here it is. It almost did though.
Yeah, we'll talk to you guys later.
Hey, Moses, have a
Make
good
sure
one.
nobody lost anything real quick.
Yeah, you might. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. It almost did. It was sitting right on the edge of the fucking pier. Yeah, that was funny. No, it looks like there's something.
Oh god.
What I say earlier, TC, I go.
You guys find everything? You guys crash?
Looks like I'm okay here.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I broke it. Sorry. Right after I told you not to burn it down, I did. Alright, just making sure you guys got everything.
Yeah, I'm good here.
Alright. Ox, you lose anything during that server crash? Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright, guys. I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah, get off here before you burn the damn server down.
Have a good night, Tank.
Alright.
Yeah, buddy.
If anybody finds something they lost, just take a note
Yeah.
of it, PC. Let me know.
Yeah, I sure will.
Alright, later.
Yeah, see you later, buddy.
Yeah, I was going to tell him to stand at the end of the middle bridge because I was coming down it at about 200 miles an hour. I wanted to zoom right by him. Instead, he teleported on top of me and I ran him over.
Yeah, that's about how you kill him the best way.
I think that's the second or third time I've killed him on accident doing that.
Oh, I kill him on purpose. He'll run up and just punch me, and I'll just start shooting him. You'll see that occasionally, me killing him. Who did all that work and put nothing? I got myself one of these little mini Kawasaki's. The little go-kart, the golf carts they put in.
How's that driving?
Oh, I love this thing. It goes fucking everywhere. I put it through little holes in the gates. I fucking put it through holes on the sides of the buildings. I almost drove it. I drove it into the hospital. If I'd had a clear enough shot, I'd have got it all the way in the hospital.
Damn. Is it just small or is it just had that much power to go through it?
No, it's just tiny. It's just little.
I might have to go check it out.
It's like $12K to buy one, like from the regular trader. So I was like, I mean, what harm can it, like buy one and fucking if I break it or burn it down? It's not like I'm fucking, I've lost anything. I'll just go sell an M200 to replace it or
Yeah, no
a
kidding.
couple barracks. Yeah, I think it's like the price of a fucking M200 or something like that to sell an M200 or M300 or something like that. It's not very expensive at all. So like if I break it, I don't really care.
I am just shy of 300,000 and I can buy me the Batmobile.
Isn't that like $2 million?
It's still 1.5.
Oh, the 1982 version, right? Is 1.5.
Yeah,
And then the other one, one's 2 million, right? Or
Yeah,
something like
don't buy the Batman vs Superman one. That was a piece of shit. Go with the other one.
that. Oh, the old one.
Yeah, the 89 one is faster, better, more reliable. The other one is just so heavy, it's slow to move.
I never really buy. To be honest with you, I never really buy the supercars or anything like that. I don't really drive a lot. I do a lot of running. That's why, like, that's why he added, like, I asked him if they could put the home, and they put the homemade helicopters in. I was happy because it's just a little baby helicopter for me, like, because I run solo. Just like I don't really have play with any clan or anything like that. It's just me, so I don't need big obnoxious cars. I mean, I have them. I have all the cars. I had all the cars, but I just don't see a point for them.
I just do it for aesthetics reasons. I like to shake it up, doing things differently every now and then.
Oh no, I totally agree to have them. I'm not saying don't have them. I'm saying yeah, those are dope. I would buy them too, but it's not me. Basically, I don't really.
Did it have any helicopters left, or not yet until it gets all cleared up?
I'm not gonna get any helicopters until they've finished it. Until they put. I personally only like the homemade. I flew the little baby bird one, the little mini small one, the OG small baby bird or whatever it is, and I just didn't really like it. It wasn't for me.
Out of all,
like, they're fine. I mean, I think they're in the game. Didn't they put them back in the server?
I don't know.
I see the air traders back because it was gone.
Was it?
Yeah, it was gone so they might be back in. I haven't even looked, to be honest with you. He told me that they were gonna put them back in, but oh fuck, it just crashed. But the homemade wasn't going back in yet. So I was just like, well, I'll just wait till you put the homemade in, and then just let me know when you put the homemade in, and I'll just get the helicopter.
Out of all the
It's like
ones that I've flown, I love the Little Bird. Is it's a good one. I like the police helicopter one. That one is a very stable helicopter.
Yeah, that's kind of like the Little Bird, the police one.
Yeah, I like the way they fly. Like the Black Hawk, I've flown that one. I don't like the way it flies. So with the Little Bird and the police helicopter, if you move with your mouse
I play with the controller, so that's my problem. I play with a controller, so I like only certain helicopters will work well with a controller. You can't program every helicopter to work with the controller. It's dumb. It's just been that way.
Yeah, I want to try all the big helicopters again. I didn't get a chance to do all the big ones. I want to see how they fly.
Oh well, he let me fly him. I just kept crashing him. And then like I know he had the F-35 in, and he let me try to take the flight of the F-35, and I crashed that too.
I flew the F-35. I didn't know that the wheels were so bouncy that it would bug you out, but once I got it into the air, it was flying just fine, but it definitely needs some work.
Yeah, so I don't know. I've never really. It was kind of tanking them. They got me flying when they gave me when they got the homemade in, when they gave the homemade into the game, and then I was like, yeah, right. And like, I'm we're gonna fly helicopters, and like, come on. Then they sent me Moses sent me a screenshot of how he sets up his controller to fly the helicopter when he doesn't want to click mouse and keyboard. And I set mine up the same way, and I kind of fell in love with the little homemade and the baby bird. But I like the homemade more than the baby bird, so it's kind of my own personal thing.
I personally do a little variety. You know, sometimes I'll walk. Sometimes I like to drive. You know, and then other times I love to fly too.
I have all kinds of different cars. Like I have I have a little garage. Like I have the golf cart, and then I have the little Baja buggy. I have the Skyline that you saw me by the other day, and then I have the MRAP. So, but I just don't like the MRAP is so big and bulky. It's just hard to take everywhere.
Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. I found me a gold AK.
Oh yeah, I have one of those. Skyline is just it's the Skyline, so you know. They are what they are. I mostly like to run around. Mostly because I like to try to find all the player bases. And driving, you can't find bases really fast. Well, you can, but it's like you gotta wait for the thing to lag out and then find the player lag. And I basically just like to run look for bases.
I found somebody's base near the water. South of Kelly's hunting cabin. I think it's at Pescado and that other guy's base.
South of Kelly's hunting cabin?
So you got Westbrook, right?
Yeah, Westbrook.
So if you head south, if you look, this kind of it looks kind of like a patch in a glacier. South of that, they have a base right there. It's actually right near a tree line, but it's kind of in the open.
South of Westbrook?
Yeah, if you go, so if you're looking at the map, you see the main
Right.
road, how it ends on the far left side of the map.
Yeah, it goes like right to the water.
Yeah, so then below that is another road which ends kind of like in the middle of this field.
Yeah, yeah.
To the right of that is like a dirt trail that goes all the way down.
Yeah, I see the dirt trail.
So east of that trail, I'd say about 1,000 kilometers. There's a base right there. It's right near that trail. I passed by it a couple of times. Looked like somebody's building something there.
I'll make a mark of it and I'll go look. I don't know. I didn't know there was one. I know there's some in Westbrook. Like that's like when you guys were like, yeah, I've already like seen your base. I kind of already have.
Well, I'm not.
I play so much that I kind of know everything that is like on the server, and you know what I mean. So it's not like I don't like know when people show up on the server, like where their bases are. 'Cause I've literally run around so much, and then when I had the helicopter, I would literally just fly it low enough because it could fly that low that I could just hover basically like 30 feet above the ground and just fucking look for bases.
Well, me and my buddy Dave made no hidden secrets where ours is at.
Oh, I have no hidden secret. I have a fucking I just don't tell people, but because I want people to find them. But I have no ill will against if anybody ever finds mine or raids. You better be prepared. I got a shit ton of doors, and you know, and if I'm in it, I'd be prepared. I've got a shit ton of guns and a shit ton of traps. Like it's
Oh, yeah.
the way it is.
And we're the same way with ours. I think I told the admin one time, I said, if they ain't got at least 30 million on them, they're not getting in here. And even then, I'm still fortifying and putting more shit in. I mean, it's one of the things where, you know, if somebody has the patience to get into it, by all means, you know, they can take whatever they want. But it's definitely going to take a team of people to get through that damn thing.
I don't know. I've gone through a few of those places that were pretty well fortified.
Actually, depending which one I do, I'm actually considering of raiding that little base there. It's not little. I mean, it's a good sized base. But I thought about raiding it with my buddy Dave and seeing if we can find anything, see what's in there. I'm just curious. I don't need anything, but I just feel like seeing what I can find in there.
Oh no, we highly encourage the raiding. Offline, online, whatever you want to do.
2 golden
Dude,
AKs.
I raid. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I raid you offline, online. I don't care what time of day it is. If I've got the demos on me and I find your base, I'm more than likely get hit. I just don't ever tell people like the server or anybody, even the admins. I don't even tell them when I'm gonna go raiding. I just kind of go raid and then go do it.
You just do it.
Record everything. Yeah, or I stream it sometimes, just for the fun of it. Yeah, I just do it. Like that's why don't care. Like if, people raid me because I raid people so randomly. that is just whatever to me.
Oh, yeah, it's all in good fun. I mean, all else fails, you can always just rebuild the doors, rebuild the base, start again.
Oh yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like you, like it's like I'm like you. You gotta have enough. You gotta have enough C4 to come through the doors. Because I've got vaults and all tier 3s and tier 2s, and I've staggered different things. My base will throw you off. You got a lot of which ways and what ways, lefts and rights.
Yeah, if you choose the wrong way, you go the wrong way, you end up wasting all your time and money.
Yep. You better choose left or right.
Now, a good question is, I've only understand the basics of it. How does a code jammer work? Like, if you use it on a door, they said like you only get like 45 seconds of use, but then it locks on you.
Okay, so I'll explain the code jammer. I'm probably one of the only few people that have actually really used them. Code jammers. So yes, the way the code jammer is, it takes 5 minutes to hack the code lock with that jammer, and it's I say 45 seconds, but there was a time where it was like a minute, 2 minutes before the door shut. I went back and the safe never shut. But so it's one of those kind of, you might get more than 45 seconds, and you might not get more than 40. So I averaged it around 45 seconds to a minute, somewhere in there. That's why it's just 45 seconds, because basically after that point the door just shuts. Like it will literally just lock on you, relock. It's the way it's meant to do it. So co-op jammers are really meant for like safes, and because you can't use demo charges on safes.
Right. So if you're just trying to get like a quick peek into something, that's what you want to use it for then.
So yeah, they have a safe, you're gonna use the code jammer on the safe. Look in the safe or military locker or whatever, whatever you're trying to get into it with it. And then what I do is I take it and I go through the thing real quick, and I don't like click and put it into my inventory. No, I start when I go through the safes or whatever. If I see something I want, I dump it onto the floor. I don't even like try to like do the whole inventory. Oh, is it gonna fit in my inventory right now situation? Because it's gonna shut on you. Like it will shut on you sometime. Like 90% of the time, you'll be in there trying to do inventory, and that fucker will shut on you, and maybe you've missed a couple million in gold, or whatever.
Maybe
I think it's fastest just to go in there and dump it onto the ground.
Maybe you know what magazine fits into a, where is it at? I just saw one. An MCR's, the MCRs. I keep trying to find the right mag for it, but I haven't been successful.
It should be the standardized mags. If it's not the standardized, it's the polymers. But if you take the gun and hold it in hand at the trader, it'll highlight blue what clips. But I think those are the polymers, like the polymers. Yeah, it's like the 60-round polymer and the 40-round polymer.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the C mag or if it's just the regular. It just says polymer on it.
Because I've seen some
standardized went into it.
No, I tried to standardize one and it didn't fit, so I was like, okay, well, if it's not that one, then which one would it be?
No, then it's a polymer. It's called it'll say it like when you go into like the trader, it'll be like standardized steel, it'll say like standard steel mag, standardized coupled mag, and then I think it'll say like polymer, it'll say C mag, and then I think it'll say polymer mag, and I think those are the polymer ones. Because I used to run the 60-round polymer in it. It looks like a funny little, like a funny drum. It's like it's not like Mickey Mouse eared. It's kind of like a single ear kind of drum.
Oh, like a Tommy gun kind of drum?
Yeah, but it's got like the standardized clip. It's got like a clip and then like a drum. So it looks like a fucking, I don't know, like a bell almost kind of thing. Like a ball and bell attached to it. It's weird. Oh shit, I turned around, didn't I? But I know you can get them at the regular trader because I like the MCRs. They're nice guns.
Now that you mention it, I didn't know that if you had the gun in your hand, that the magazines would show blue. I didn't know that.
Did you see? Oh, I was gonna say, at the trader, try it. That's how I found. Because so I have the AR I use the AR cannabis, the cannabis M4 a cannabis AR-15. It's like a Jamaican themed with like cannabis leaves all over it and everything.
Oh, okay.
But they also make the cannabis AR-15 magazine. It's special to that gun basically. But it's only 30 rounds. But because it's also a standard AR, it runs the standardized coupled magazine, so I can put the 60 round clip on it if I want, but it kind of throws off the theme of the gun.
Right now I'm using a gold honey badger right now with the 300 Win Mag one.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
But oddly enough, I
I thought the golden honey badger was 308.
Nope, it is 300 Win Mag. It's instead of 300 blackout, it's 300 blackout Win Mag or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, I have one that's 308, a honey badger, golden honey badger. I'll have to look at it. I thought mine was 308.
As a matter of fact, let me check right now.
I'll have to wait till I get back to my base.
Alright, so the bullets on it say it's ammo _ 300 Win Mag. Basically, it is a.
I think I like 5 of those things.
It is just
Maybe
shy of a 762, is what it is.
I didn't know that. I could have sworn mine said 308. But there are lots of variants of guns in this game, so.
If I'm going PvPing, I usually go with my old faithful. I use the Scar. Because of the 762 by 54 rounds, everything that I hit is usually a 1 or 2 tap.
Fucking made a left when I was supposed to make a right. Now I gotta turn all the way back around.
I know your pain.
I do that quite often though.
But I tell somebody one day, I said, I can drive. I said, but my sense of direction sucks.
Yeah, I'm the guy who has whose map has 500 markers on it because I just fucking suck at going to know which way I'm going. I have to push K every now and then just to remove the markers to play the game to if I'm in the city with a horde chase me, I have to push K to remove all the markers because I can't see I can't see to shoot the zombie.
If there's one thing I do give a lot of credit to, at least these guys who are running the server have been very helpful.
Oh yeah, they're great guys for all that. They'll always come out and help.
On a lot of the other servers that I played, man, they don't do shit for you sometimes. don't know. It must be my luck. I keep finding honey badgers.
Golden ones? Or just honey badgers in general?
In general, I found 2 golds, and I keep finding like 6 regular honey badgers.
No. The honey badger, for some reason, I've told them too that it's still spawning a lot. They're trying to get that one number down, but the honey badger just spawns in a lot for some reason. I've been helping them like through time. Like it used to be worse. Like guns would be like double and tripling. Like you'd be running through and you'd be like six barrels in like one area. I mean, like it's cool for like but like it's not cool for them because then like it defeats the whole purpose of their traders if you find every gun like 10 of them within like 5 minutes. So I've been trying to help them balance it a little bit. So I would tell them, hey, this is spawning in like ridiculous numbers.
Well, a military area you would always consider it should have some guns. But across the map, if they want to, spread out the wealth and be like, you're in a random building, hey, what is that? Oh shit, look what I found.
Oh, that one is 300. I thought one. Let me look at the other one. We got like 10 honey badger mags. They're 300. Oh, you're right. I never even noticed they were 300. I was like, what am I going to do with all this 300 Winchester ammo? Now I know. It's for the honey badger. Well, you learn something new every day, huh?
Absolutely.
Pull off my card.
Oh man, I thought a golden AK would sell for more.
No, I think the honey badger sells more than the golden AK.
Actually, it's less by 1,000.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I don't ever know. I just take them up there, sell them, and then I don't really pay attention. I do a lot of drugs. I sell a lot of drugs, so I never really pay attention to the guns too much.
I found was the first thing I found today. I found literally. Let's see here. Where's it at? I found Koi, Gummy, the Jack Up cereals, Runts, Insane Junker. I found crystal meth and heroin all within, right in the right areas. I was like, oh wow. I said, damn, I made like 60 grand in drugs, just from finding it.
Go to Old Town.
The Old Town?
Literally Old. Yeah, go to Old Town all the way to the west side of the map. You see Old Town.
Okay.
That's drug headquarters. Like you'll find meth and heroin and all that stuff just laying in that whole area. So you just start in all those houses everywhere, like all the way on the outskirts, all the way towards like the marsh, and just run all the way west into Old Town, and search all of the houses in Old Town. And you'll find like, I don't know, 30 or 40, 50 different crack, meth, and jokers. You'll make like half, $750,000 just in like one good run through Old Town.
Nice. I'll have to try that sometime.
And then also look for the mushrooms next to the logs. The mushrooms sell for 11,000 a piece.
Now, another thing I'm having trouble finding is for the honey badger, since it uses wind mag. I'm having a hard time trying to find the right ammo for it.
For which one? The regular, the blackout one, or the
gold one?
The gold one, yeah. I think that's a black market, and you can only buy it like 20 bullets at a time. That's why I don't run just the regular honey badger, because like there's so many honey badgers, but it's hard to get the ammo. You got to buy it like 20 bullets at a time for like, I think it's like $100 per 20 bullets or something like that. And then like I have like 1,000 round drums just that I have full, just if I want to run a honey badger, just so I don't have to look for ammo. Honey badger's fun to run, but I like to try all the different guns.
Oh yeah, mix it up every now and then.
Yeah, I like to use the AKs and.
My favorite one, I love the Dragon AK. Just looks cool.
Oh yeah. Got a lot of crazy AKs in this.
Oh, I hear a storm.
It's AK-74S. Just bad boy over here.
Yeah, see, I got like different variants of that honey badger ammo. I got one that says 3006. That's not it. The 300 Win Mag ones that actually say Win Mag. That's not it. But the ones that go into the gun, because I had to eject the shells, it doesn't show up in the trader.
Oh wow.
So I'm not 100% sure if I either
You're at the black market or the general?
black market, which is
Yeah, sometimes you have to. So in the Discord, there's like a chat section or whatever. Like it's called missing trader items. So you can just go in there and be like, hey, I'm having a hard time finding such and such, and then they'll help you through that way, or catch them next time they're on.
yeah.
Like usually, if you post it in that Discord, they usually get, like, when Jory gets on, he'll start adding stuff. That's why you'll hear me tell Jory, hey, something's missing, or this is not right, or he'll try to fix it within the day or whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like, I do a lot of sanity check for those guys sometimes.
What's wrong with that?
Because I'll be like running around and be like, hey, I don't think you guys want me finding, like, I remember the first time I got on and I found right after server wipe, and I was in Paris, and I found 3 golden Barretts, 4 golden honey badgers, 2 gold AKs, and then I found 3 gold bars, 5 code lock jammers. Like, I was finding all the ultra rare stuff. Like, I had just done one run, and like it was literally in one section, like one part of Paris Island. I hadn't even done anything else. It was just that one section. So they went in and everything was all turned up and wild, and like the drugs used to spawn in like crazy. You'd run into an area and you'd find like 10 packs of crack like in like just one house. So yeah, like I started telling him, I was like, hey, you know, do you guys want this much spawning in at this time? Like, I mean, I don't mind, like, personally, like,
So I'm not complaining.
It makes me a lot of money, but I don't know, do you want it spawning in like that, like, so much? And they're like, no, like, thank you. So, like, I've calmed some of their spawns down a little bit so that, you know, I've been helping them try to balance a lot of it.
Is there a particular drug or any kind, like I got nomads and skunk, you know, seeds and stuff like that, but is there a particular drug that I should grow or I should make that actually sells worth the price of admission?
Okay, so all drugs make good quality money. It just depends on how much time you want to do. Like the coca seeds and the cocaine, growing the cocaine will get you $112,000 a kilo, but it costs 4 packs of seeds. The seeds spawn in the world, but they're at low rate, so you're best off buying them at, I think it's like 16,000 a pack. So it costs basically 3 to 4 packs to get 1 kilo. So it's like you net about 65K if you do it.
Yeah, I mean, when I was looking at the prices like that, it was more of a, well, if I buy this amount, you know, am I actually profiting or am I going to break even?
No, with the cocaine. So when he came to me about the cocaine, he was like, how do we want to do this? Because, you know, we used to collect the poppies. I used to collect the poppies. And that was a time task, boy, collecting poppies and then getting the cutting agent, then breaking it through the cutting agent, and then you'd only get 5 rocks from 20 poppies, and then you'd have to collect 100 rocks, combine it with sulfuric acid. It was a big process. So growing it has made it easier. The profit is higher. I think it's when I'm done after, if you follow the way I did it, because I put in the crafting section of Discord too, I put how to grow the marijuana and the cocaine to get your highest value out of it.
Yeah.
If you do it fertilizer, seed, and water, you'll double your product out. So I can tell you, I plant 20 packs of cocaine seeds and probably pull anywhere from $1.5 to $1.7 million out of 20 packs of cocaine seeds.
That's not too bad.
So, but it costs. So let's do the math here. I think it's 14,000. I think he fucking loves to mess with me with these stupid numbers. I think it's 14,999 times 20. It's 200. It's 300,000. We'll say to buy the seeds, right? So, and then I get 8 bricks, I want to say, times 100 and we'll call it 112,000. So I make $896,000.
Which is still more than enough. Than you know, it's I can't speak today. It's a good payoff.
So basically, it took me 300,000. It took me 300K because after the garden lime, because I think garden lime is only like $100 or $1,000, and it's like to do the 20 packs. I think I go through like 4 bags of garden lime, something like that. So basically, it's basically cost me 300K to make 900K. So it's a 600K profit. But it takes like 2 hours to plant all that shit and for it to turn around and to package it. So like if you want to dedicate like when I get on, like I'll be drinking my coffee and I'll go do the grow. You know what I mean? Like I'll get on in the morning, I'll package up all the shit, just drinking my coffee, sitting here with my grandkids, watching them, feeding them breakfast. And then when they're done with breakfast, I get off the game, and whether I'm packaged up or not. And then, so like I kind of split my packaging up in systems, but I've made $3 million in one drug run just from my grow house.
I've been fortunate enough that I've been making my money with guns. I found.
That's how I made all my money first in the beginning with guns. I just when I started with the posh stuff, like because the posh drugs, you like the crack and the heroin. So heroin, crack, and meth are your 3 biggest sellers. You want to find those at all times. Like it don't care. Posh, the Joker weed sells for like 8K. So it used to be 6K, but he raised the price to make us want to sell the Joker more. But like, you know what I mean? So like, the 3 biggest ones you want to get are crack, meth, and heroin.
Yeah,
I think the heroin's like 20K right now, or something like that.
Hey, 'cause I found a bunch of that stuff, earlier today, and I made almost 100,000. I made like 60,000 on it just from like 7 items.
So you want to find. Also, you want to look for unknown substance. The CBD relief balm. It's like the jar of it looks like a jar of hand rub. That sells for like 12K. You want to look for any psilocybin mushrooms that are next to like the logs and things like that. They sell for 12K. They sell for like 11 to 12K or 10K or something. I forget. I collect them because I got like 3 logs right behind my house. So if I'm over here doing my garden thing, the log every 15 minutes it pushes out a new mushroom. So if I go out there every 20-30 minutes, every hour or whatever, there's like 3 or 4 mushrooms by each log. So I collect them. I save up 100 mushrooms at 12K a piece. It's 120K for, and each mushroom's only 1 spot. So like you could fill up your pants basically, and what's that? 40 slots, 50 slots in your pants, 34 slots, something like that, whatever. Clothes.
Damn.
You know what I mean? So like, you can make a shit ton of money.
Well,
it's just time consuming. Like that's like I said, I've been helping the guys balance how everybody can make money so fast because they're balancing it off of me because the way I make it so fast. It's like they're watching me how I make my money, and they're kind of like balancing the game to the way I do it because it's kind of made it easy enough to where one guy could be a billionaire basically. I'm one guy. And that's why they're always telling me this guy's worth a lot of money or he has a lot of money because I'm by myself and I could make up to $5 million a day if I wanted to. And that's just because I come from a farming like lifestyle, like PvE farm lifestyle where I don't mind farming and I don't mind doing the grinding and so and I like the PvP, so like this game kind of gives me the benefit of all my worlds.
Of course. I had there's a fellow streamer in front of mine. She's just new to DayZ, and she's on console, and she's learning, the OG map Chinaris, and I kind of laugh when I'm watching the footage of her playing, because she's got so many questions, and I think I told her one time, I said the game has a high learning curve. I said you're not gonna master this shit, overnight.
Oh, I don't think I'm a master either. I mean, that's why I said I'm still learning. Like, I didn't know the golden honey badger was fucking 300. I thought it was 308 this whole time. I could have swore it told me 308. So like I'm still learning. And then the guys are always adding new stuff in, and they're like, "Hey, Tommy, try this out," or like, That's why he's like, you heard Mike. He's like, "Hey, if anything happens, just take a note for me and tell me or whatever." Because
Yeah.
server crashes, and they know I play so much that. And then you guys are always asking me questions, and they know that I'm always here answering questions. So they're always asking me what happened when they left or whatever. So I just like to play the game. I just have fun.
I got so
But
many.
they're right. I do play this server a lot. I probably play this server more than I'd play any server now.
Well, if you have something that you enjoy, why not?
Oh yeah, but see, I like the hardcore survival aspect of this server. Tommy, I think he's awake. I like the winter survival hardcoreness of it all. I think that's what adds to the fun of it for me. Like, I played on Chinaris for a long time, but Chinaris was like, it's Chinaris.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not like there's not a lot of survival there. I mean, it's so big that you could hide anywhere, and
I think it's not only that, but for Chinaris, I was giving her tips one day. I told her, I said, get off the coast. I said, go inland. I said, she was looking for food. She was looking for, gear. I said the coast, to hell with it. I said, you need to go inland. I said, most people spawn on the coast. So it's always going to be empty.
Yeah. And then you got the freshie killers, and then so it's like Chinaris. I enjoyed Chinaris when I played it, but I didn't enjoy Chinaris when I played it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, I like DayZ, but like Chinaris just seemed, I don't know. It probably doesn't make no sense, but I just didn't. Chinaris just wasn't my thing. I tried the winter Chinarises, and I tried, more hardcores, and I played on RPs, and I tried to give myself, a little bit more of it, but I could never get into Chinaris like I got into Deer Isle. I played on the mosque and tried the mosque too, and I think that's what got me liking this one, was because I liked how the mosque had the cold and the survival part, but the map was just too small for the mosque, so I wanted something a little bigger.
Well, to me, I've often looked at this map, and I think it's, I'll look at it and be like, man, this is a huge map, but then my friend tells me, he goes, in looks, yes, he goes, but size-wise, he goes, believe it or not, Chinaris is actually bigger. He goes, this map is just broken up more.
Yeah, so I think the mosque is, but I've only played Livonia once, and I think I just had a bad taste because I was still kind of new to the game, and these guys just kept killing me no matter what, and I think that just left a bad taste. So I never gave Livonia a true chance. And I never really did Rostov, so I don't know. I never.
Rostov is kind of small, and it's not really thrilling. From my personal play point of it, it's kind of boring to play on Rostov right now. Livonia, it was a very, I love it. It's pretty. It's a very well made. It's very pretty and well made map. It's just mid-sized, so if you can get around pretty well, but it is a lot more foresty. So it's definitely a what do you call it? A ghillie suit's haven.
Right.
From the other maps that I have played, there's two other ones. Oh, what the hell's the name of it? I can't think of it off the top of my head. But there's one. It's just a pure PvP map. Like, it's like small. You could run the whole island, no problem at all.
I think I've heard of that one, but I've never played it either. Yeah, I guess I never got to some of the other maps. So and then I got into, like, then I was like, well, then I actually got onto John's map, the actual Deer Island, the one because the guy who created Deer Island, he has his own server and like it's like a community server where you can play on it like this. Where it's all PvP based, and it's basically it's a full blown map, and that it's basically he's constantly that Deer Island map is what goes to everybody else, and I kind of fell in love with that one, but like there was just too many people for me because it was the main Deer Island map and it was his main map. So like you had all the YouTubers, you had the streamers, you had anybody who wanted to make Deer Island known. Maybe ours.
I guess that poor guy has never seen one.
Then I was like, well, I like Deer Island. Let me find another one, that maybe is a little, because I was still kind of new. So I was like, it was hard to be, I don't know. I hadn't figured out all the controls. I hadn't figured out guns. And like, I still hadn't figured out how the PvP worked. So I went looking for a lower pop one and I ran into this one. And kind of just, the guys were nice and, they came and helped me out. And I just kind of, I don't know. I just kind of fell in love with the server and just never left it.
Oh yeah, and like I said, I stumbled across the server because I was looking for, something I haven't done before, and I like helicopter, and I like a lot of vehicles and stuff like that. So I said, oh, hey, a winter version of this map. I said, I like Deer Island. So then I saw the winter version of it, and I was like, hey, this is pretty cool. I like this.
Yeah, and then when I found out it had the EVR storm, I was like, oh, this makes it even cooler. Like,
yeah,
like he took all the like little parts. They like took all the little parts of all the different maps and kind of stacked them, and was like, they gave you the hardcore, winter survival, and then shoved the EVR storm right on top of it inside of Deer Island with the zombies. And now he's been adding like you've run into him, the soldier zombie and the scientist. And so he's been putting in the moss, demon zombies on, and so they've been doing a lot. It's just they have full-time jobs, so
if I had a critique,
they can only mod as they can, so which is fine. Like they every time they change it, they make it more fun. Like he was frustrated because they lost all the cars and the helicopters, and he went out and found supercars and more cars for us to play with, and because he was upset that they lost all the cars and the helicopters.
Because he told me
more shit.
Yeah, because he told me one day, or he was saying one day, you might have been there, and he goes, yeah, we spent like $500-$600 and all this stuff, and now we can't get it back. So it's like, what do we do now?
Yeah, and then they just went out and found whatever supercars, whatever car, and I like the stuff they've added. I like the little buggies and the little golf carts, and I'm glad they got their helicopters back for the most part. And they got the most of their cars back, and because they're good guys. They really do try hard to make a great server.
If I had to critique anything as far as the server, one thing, my opinion on servers is keep it entertaining. So they were telling me about the events they do, boxing, the racetrack, and all that, and that stuff is pretty fun to do. When it comes to DayZ, especially for me, I've got damn near 16, 17, 1800 hours into it. Finding a server that can really make it interesting is very hard. Like, I would love to see more special zombies. Give me a challenge out there.
Oh yeah, that's.
I want a fucking challenge. I want more storms. I want things that are like damn it. If I'm gonna race somebody, if I got to be out in the open, I wanted to, I better bring my shit with me, because otherwise, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, when he came, when he was like, "Hey TC, I'm gonna check this out," and he was talking about the zombies, the mutant zombies. He's like, "We're gonna bring the mutant zombies in." He teleported me to. He teleported basically to me, and they're like, "Here, we're gonna give you God mode. I want to show you these zombies." And we're like, "Okay," and he pulled out them things, and I was like, "Dude, are you gonna have these spawn in the world?" He's like, "Yeah, we're just trying to get it all, taken care of to figure out how to make them spawn, how to stay in certain areas, and so they're trying to make it. And then the other day I was like, dude, I ran into a place where it was like 20 regular zombies and 2 fucking soldier zombies just came out of nowhere and started fucking me up. And it took me like half my clips to fucking destroy the 2 mutants and get away from the regular horde. And like I was literally running around in a circle for like 5 minutes just fucking trying to get away from zombies. And that was fun. Like,
And that's the kind of stuff that I look forward to as well. I would even, if it wasn't for server performance, I would up the amount of zombies by 5%.
well, that's what I was talking to him about. I was like, hey, is there a way that we can, because I was like, so right now you have it set to where what, like a horde is like 20 zombies, right? And he's like, yeah, or some, I forget what number he had it at. I was like, is there any way that you can take that horde of 20 or maybe 30 and then divide it and then put like a super mutant for every 15 or 20 fucking zombies or whatever, to where it's like a horde boss, like the mutants, the horde boss controlling that little horde in that little corner base. I don't know, trying to make it more of a, I don't know, trying to make it fun to where like, because those fuckers are mean.
Oh,
Those
hell
guys
yeah.
will fuck you up.
My buddy Seven, he met one of the special zombies, and I could hear it through his mic. He fire, he shot. He goes, why isn't this thing dying? So he switched to another gun, and then he ended up getting killed. I told him, I said, oh, you met my buddy. I said, yeah, he's a little tough. I put a 20-round clip of 7.62 by 54 in him just to kill him.
Yeah, they're no joke. I was running the little KA-74, the 5x39 tanks and Moses's or safe zones. Yeah, and I had the little baby the KA-74S or whatever, shoots like the 5.45 by 3.9 or whatever. And I had a 96 round clip drum, and I put half of that drum into one of those things before it fell. So yeah, those things they're kind of beastie. But I like those things.
Was it you that mentioned to him that they need to upgrade tanks a little bit?
What do you mean?
Somebody, I think, if it wasn't you, I think somebody said, hey, can you put a helicopter landing pad at tank?
Oh yeah, there's helicopter landing pad to tanks.
I guess before there wasn't.
No, that was old man, because they used to land their helicopters and they would like land them on the rocks and they wouldn't actually sit properly. So it was good. These guys have only had the server up like 3 months now. He was telling me. So they're still trying to get all the stuff worked out.
Have you ever played on the Sunnyvale servers?
No, I've never played on those ones.
Problem with Sunnyvale is, right now, for the most part, I have a crash here and there, but I mean, most of the time it's just DayZ. If you don't have your mods in order, if you got too much bullshit, it starts affecting the server. Well, Sunnyvale, I can understand why they were doing it, but they would have like 80-something mods in there, and it's like, do I really need a wheelchair mod? Do I really need this kind of mod? I thought a lot of it was excessive.
Yeah, see, these guys, they download mods, but they'll like go through the mod and be like, well, we don't want this part of it. We don't, like, there's a lot of stuff that that's like they have that minigun that nobody ever gets to see because it's an admin tool and toy. They don't want us having. You caught my landmark.
I think Tanks told me, he said that. He goes, we used to have the miniguns in. He goes, but then we kind of found it would be like a cheese gun. All I got to do is just shoot at something for 700 rounds so you can just get in there.
It's fun to shoot though. One day, we were having this weird contest. We were having like a sniper contest with all the guys. We were taking the Shytech and we were taking the Barretts, We were going out like 800, 900 meters out from each other, like two-man group or whatever. We were shooting at each other, trying to hit each other with them. And the fog storm had come in, and the guys were in another building, like apartment building, far, like maybe 600 meters, 700 meters out. And he pulled out the minigun. He's like, just start shooting the whole building up over there. And while I was doing that, one of the guys caught me and killed me. It was a crazy shot.
I don't know about your computer, but I got a good draw distance on mine. But anything over 1,000 meters or maybe 1,200 meters, give or take, the bullet doesn't register anymore.
No, after 1,200 meters, it doesn't. The only gun now that really goes above the 1,200 meter mark is the AX50 and I think the Thor 96, and those will hit up at like 1,500 meters, something like that. I know the AX50 has a scope that'll register 2,000 meters, but I don't think you can see the draw distance goes that far. I think it's at 1,500 with that gun.
Yeah, if you can shoot somebody with at 2,000 meters, you deserve a medal.
I know we were hitting with the AX50. We were hitting at like 1,200, 1,300, something like that. We do it quite often.
I think I told you once, but I'm actually in talks with a mod on making a meteor mod.
Oh, that's pretty crazy.
I didn't tell you about that?
I think you did.
It's about creating a meteor that would strike a map in different areas, and if you were within 5 kilometers of that landing, you would die instantly. If you're within 20 kilometers of it, you need to be inside of a building so the fire wave doesn't kill you. Like you would see it coming from the sky, and there's a big old meteor coming right at you, but like, oh shit.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed, buddy. I gotta get up with my grandkids in the morning.
Are you done for the day?
Yeah, I get it. Well, my grandkids are here for the week, so when on their week that they're here, my son works graveyards for Amazon. So like I run double duty, probably sleeps during the day to go to work, and then he gets up for a few hours, hangs out with them, and then goes to work for graveyard shift basically.
I used to work the full night shift. Now I'm on a mid shift. I work 2 p.m. to 10:30 at night, but I still find myself staying up late. But when I do go to sleep, I sleep so much better than when I was on the pure night shift.
So I get grandpa. My wife works tomorrow. It's her day off today, so she pretty much took him today. But I'm on grandpa duty tomorrow. So that's what I'm saying. Like I do all my like little bullshit stuff.
You know, it's funny. It's funny you mentioned that. I had what did I tell somebody? I said, you know, growing up, my parents were working by 4 or 3 in the morning. They're already at work. I said, I think the first 10 years of my life, my grandparents pretty much took care of me.
Oh yeah, well, my mom was a single mom and she worked a lot, and so I pretty much took care of my brothers and sisters. So I've always done it, and then I worked for a long time. I started working when I was like 15, and I didn't stop working up until about 3 or 4 years ago. But I had my L4, L5 fused together. So I've actually had back surgery a few years ago.
Yeah, I got 2 bad discs in my neck. I'm probably going to end up needing either a chiropractor to put the shit back together, or they're going to have to, what do you call it, open up your neck, and then they're going to have to go in and
they fuse them.
Fuse those 2 discs together.
Yeah, that's what I have. They took out my disc and put in. I have an actual implant. The disc was removed, and they put like a Teflon spacer in, basically to take the place of the disc. And it's boxed in with stainless steel, with titanium rods or whatever.
You know, all the technology in the world, and it can't duplicate a fucking bone, you know? They can 3D print a gun, but you tell me they can't, you know, give me a new disc?
I'm sure it'll happen soon. So yeah, I stopped working and my wife started working. And I just turned into a stay-at-home dad and grandpa, basically.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I sit here and clean the house and cook and play video games now.
I started working at 18, and technically, if I wanted to, I could retire within a few years at work. But I'm too young. I'm only 35. With 20 years, at work, how the hell am I supposed to? What am I going to do for the next 20 years after that?
Yeah, I'm 42, so like I had been working since I was 15, so like I was pretty close to my having enough time to retire too, pretty young, having an early retirement basically. So I just never went back. I basically retired myself. And just said I'm just gonna be a stay-at-home dad now.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
No pensions, no nothing. I just was like, I'm just gonna be this guy. My wife and kids, my wife and son, they don't mind, so, it's what it is.
Is a Beowulf a good caliber and rifle? Like an AR-15 Beowulf?
It's a 50 cal.
Really?
Yeah, it's 50 cal Beowulf.
50 caliber in a rifle form?
Yeah, and that's a fully automatic 50 cal too.
Wow.
It's a beast. Well, let me put it to you this way. It's a good sniper gun. I use it, but you gotta remember it's a 50 cal. So when you put it in fully automatic, it kicks like a fucking mule. Like it's wild.
Is it loud? Is it loud too?
Yeah, it's loud. It's a great gun. I actually ran the 50 Beowulf for a long time.
Nice. That's why I'm using this Honey Badgers, because it's internally suppressed.
That's why I like the Snow Barrett. It's called the Snow Barrett 82. It actually has its own. There's actually the Snow Barrett actually has a 50 cal suppressor.
Oh, okay.
It's a suppressed 50 cal. And it's the big 50 cal, not the little tiny one. It's a regular big 50, but it's just suppressed.
Right now, I'm using the Accuracy International AX50 right now.
Oh, the AX50's dope. That thing's a beast. There's a scope at the black market called the AX-CX or something like that. I forget what it's called. But that scope, you can range it out to 2,000 meters. It's meant for that gun.
I gotta find that one, because all I got on it right now is what do I have? I got a shitty long range optic on it.
The other one I like too is called the Cowhouse. It's a KAHLES or something like that. That one will range out to 1,400 meters, 1,500 meters or something like that.
Nice.
There's a couple other ones too that'll range out to like 1,200, 1,000. Most of them only range out to like 800 or 1,000. There are like that cows and then the AX gun scopes that'll range out past 1,200, 1,000, 1,200 meters. But I know for sure the AX-CX one, the one that's meant for the AX50, that you can only get that scope at the black market. It'll go to 2,000.
Nice. Well, good chatting with you, man. We'll get you some rest, and we'll catch you later on.
Yep, I'll see you later. Have a good night.
Have a good one. Another gold AK. If they actually sold for money, I'd be rich right now. a minute there, I thought I saw something golden. I was about to. I go, what? There we go. Still haven't found any good ammunition. I got so many guns. That's a lot of them. Really? Nothing at all? Nothing. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. You can find the AX50 scope. Hell, I ran past my own base. Let's see what kind of drugs we can find. Before we head over to the black market. Oh yeah, the good shit. Trying to find that one area. Be a little bit this way. Ah, here it is. This where we found some good shit earlier. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta mark this on the map. Find some good money here. I hear some whispering. Ooh, more shit. No, I need that. So many drugs. Uh-oh. Looks like we got an EBR storm coming. Wherever that deer's at, I'm gonna kill it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Got some heroin. Get the hair on. Damn, I got no room to carry this shit. That ain't gonna work. So cool, you gotta love it. I don't recall opening those doors. sell some shit. Damn, how many pouches did I have? Mr. T. Heroin sells for 10,000. Well, that's not bad at all. Made almost 100,000. Oh wow, 20K for that. Nice. a double scoop. I need some garden lime. I think what I'll do is I'll build it out in the open, and I will do that. I'll do some building. Shit. I think I don't got on me. Where's my other scoop at? I had a smaller scoop. It's probably back at the base. Fuck this. She didn't want to die. More heroin. Making us some drug money today. What do we got? Well, maybe Dave has a shovel. Not too bad. some good money now. Got 450,000 plus change. Let's go to the bunker real quick, and we will tell them about the ammo. see if Dave happens to have a shovel on him. Jesus Christ, Dave. Really? Nobody has a shovel? And I doubt it would be in there. Close. No shovel then. Give me more space. see if I can't find the shovel real quick. Got a hammer. Finding plenty of car parts. Where's my shovel at? Not want to have to go all the way to the trader to just get one item. But at this rate, I might have to. Got the firearm. Really? Out of this whole city, not one shovel. kind of need. Nope. Hey, we got some crystal meth. Ooh, good money. That's what I'm talking about. Probably will end up having to go to the damn trader because I'm gonna need duct tape. I'm gonna need all that shit.
We buried them.
Oh, fuck. Run away, run away. He's coming. Let's hit black market real quick. Hopefully that stuff sells. Hey, carpet. One floor. Oh wow, you need 1 million? Damn. Guess we'll have to wait. Oh, there's some dirts. Crystal meth. So you definitely make your money back. Let's make one more drug run and then we'll call it quits. shit. We have to put the Beowulf rounds inside the other gun. That's the direction I want to go. Character's always thirsty. For a minute there, I thought it'd be a mushroom. Good shit. Huh. That's different. I thought I saw a shovel over here earlier. Somebody's trash can. Oh wow. Really? Nothing? It's time to put a complaint on the other server. You never find nothing. And then when you don't need it, it's right there. Although I was tempted to take that cooler box. I need to shave you. Screw it. We're gonna have to go to the. We're gonna have to go down to the damn trader. I want to buy me some shovels, another storage thing. I got no choice. I think that's what I do. I'll plant these seeds and I use that and I'll buy the bigger seeds. And then I think that should do it. Ooh, get some crack. A couple of more mags here. Plan is we're going to use the 50 grand that I have on me, buy a shitload of duct tape, some more storage, and then we'll start growing some of the good stuff. That's the plan, at least. We will see how well it executes. Can't believe out of all this, no damn shovels. Making some good money. I'll have my Batman card in no time. Be that rooster's lucky day that I'm in a hurry. I swear it must be some kind of pothead community. Sounded like a zombie walked over a mine. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's go make one last trip. Gotta get to the trader. So many doors. But it's worth it. Server restarts in 60 minutes. I didn't bring the money with me, did I? That's alright, I got it. sure what the difference is, but we're gonna roll with it. Just in case. Any duct tape. I got the water. Fix that. Let's get one more. Oops. I need those shovels. Should be able to do this in 30 minutes. So I'm gonna have to turn on the glow stick. sealed or something. For whatever reason, it doesn't want to attach. Alright, let's get the building. Never be too safe. Alright, we're gonna take some garden lime. Probably end up having to buy a shitload of lime, but that's alright. We'll work with what we got. Do I have a shovel on me? Whatever. You just got done an epic raid? What happened? Spill the story, Mr. Roulette. What happened? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. Ooh, get some heroin. Got your little hair on. God damn, sounds like you've been on an adventure. I've been trying to make some money. I'm gonna grow you some weed now, Mr. Roulette. Best places in the world to do it, but hey, we'll work with it. Yeah, man, I've been making a shitload of money on from doing drug runs today. I'm about to plant some weed and stuff right now. They had 10 accounts. Sounds like they didn't want you to win. So, if I'm not mistaken, probably about, to grow 4 plots, be about a bag and a half, or a bag and a quarter of lime, and a shitload of water. What did you get out of the out of that raid? Did you get anything good? Nice, nice. And being on a vanilla server, that's really good stuff too. That way you don't have to keep searching for shit. This is where I wish it was raining. The reason I built it here is because there's a little water pump right here. Shit, I didn't mean to pour it out. There we go, got that growing. Well, good to see that you got a good taste of victory, man. Damn, it took you, what, 5 hours to raid him? I am personally just over a million now. I think if I can sell these bricks and stuff, I should be okay. Ooh, more heroin. Damn. I'm just a heroin machine today. I should be able to, I won't be able to do it tonight, but tomorrow I should be able to buy my Batman mobile. Then I gotta get some more kits. I need to build another door and another gate. It's growing. Like I said, I've been a drug dealing machine. I've been getting all sorts of stuff, which is fine by me. Thing is, I gotta be fast because the server's gonna restart. Here we go. Now I just gotta let it grow. I'm gonna try growing the cocaine seeds. They say that it's not easy. A little heroin never hurt nobody. I'm a plant to go. That's what I'm talking about. So I gotta do this quick. Just in case. I found some crystal meth earlier too, and some crack and cocaine. I gotta make 16 bags, then I gotta duct tape it. This is where I need help. If I had a second person doing this with me, we'd be able to blaze right through it. I got 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes. Must go faster. Must go faster. How's your shift at work been? Not too bad, I hope. So I can already tell this one's going to be a bad one because I think I lost 4 of them. Okay, there they are. So I'm going to have to redo that one. I still got to do all these. Oh, you had busted windows? Yeah, I would imagine so. I still got 2 more days to go before I'm off. We start in 5 minutes. Damn. I won't be able to finish it. At least not before restart. Well, the good news is I should be able to make back about, with all these, about 100 grand. Because what you got to do is you turn them into bags. You got to get 16 of them. Then you always get 2 left over. So you save that, or you can sell it. It's up to you. And then you use duct tape. You turn it into a brick, and then that's how you sell it at the trader. Here you go. I got the hair on for you. The good shit. Is there anything else over here before server restart? $1.5 million. Yepers, and same thing with the cocaine, but I think there's another process along with it as well that you have to do. So it can get a little tricky. Hopefully my Star Dog stays here till after the reset. That way I can process it. And just in case. Don't want to respawn and have a damn zombie on me. Ah, there it is. Yeah, if you want to become like a drug dealer in the game, you know, you can make some good money with it, but it helps if you have an extra person because they can be planting and harvesting and, you know, doing everything at the same time. Now we just gotta wait for the server restart. Not yet. Usually takes a couple of minutes. There we go. Alright, hopefully myself will still be there. Yeah, so I'll show you how you process the bags into the brick. The better the product you find, the more yield it will be. So like I think skunk weed is like the cheapest of the cheapest. You're not really gonna get much off it. Maybe 20 grand or 15 grand at best. But the higher tier ones, they'll give you 40, 50. Ah, good, still there. See, I'm about to fix that one too. So, problem with some of these plots is that whenever you're harvesting them, sometimes it'll go underneath the ground. Yeah, this one, I'm gonna have to move this one. It's something I hope they would have fixed in the last patch. See how it fell through? If you do the lime, if you do the seed and water it, you will get the best yield. You'll get the best amount of numbers. Oh, you got the same problem with your tomato garden? So let's take a bet roulette. Let's see how much I profit. I spent about $45,000 to get all the equipment and the stuff that I needed for a good start. As long as if I break even, we're good. If I go above it, even better. But like I said, the prices of them, they vary. It's just tedious. Yeah, I did, Audrey, but don't worry. For you, I got you the good shit. I got you some nomad weed. I got you some skunk weed. Right now I'm crafting you some Stardog weed. And if you really want to get your day started, Audrey, and if you really want to be active at work, I have 2 bags of heroin for you. So you should be ready to, you should be fired up. I became a drug dealer. Yeah, Audrey's gonna be feeling good today at work. She's gonna be feeling good. Almost there, almost there. How you doing this morning, Audrey? Try not to smoke all the profit. Funny enough, in real life, Mr. Roulette, I actually am not a fan of weed. Like, I've been around it and I have a lot of friends that have done it, but I don't like the smell of it. And, you know, if people want to do it, you know, it's more power to them. But for me, it never appealed to me. It never attracted me. It was never something like, you know, I gotta do it. Drinking, we're okay with drinking. I don't mind having a good drink. But when it came to the other stuff, it's like a money hole. It's just a sinkhole. This is called high-end DayZ. This is high-end DayZ. You just waking up, I assume, Audrey? Alright, so here's what you do, Roulette. You take the weed to your hand. You take said duct tape to weed. Then you make a brick. And there you go. That right there, probably 20 grand. I'll make 20 grand off that. I don't know yet. But that, sir, is how you make money as a drug dealer. And it takes a while. What are you going to make for breakfast, Audrey? What is on the menu? Blueberry muffin and some juice. There you go. Sounds like a Kickstarter for a meal. There we go. Finally, alright, let's put it together, Mr. Roulette and Audrey, and let's see if 20 minutes of putting the shit together was worth it or not. Like I said, we spent 45,000. So let's see if we make profit or not. A lot of cats want their treats. Now that sounds pretty good there, Mr. Roulette. That sounds like a big giant meal for breakfast. Alright, so we got Star Dog, Nomad, and Skunk. The Skunk and the Nomad ain't gonna sell for a damn thing, but the Star Dog will. and I'll get about 30,000 out of the heroin. So let's go find out if it was worth it or not. You know what I'm going to buy you, Audrey? I'm going to buy you a calendar of Mr. Roulette. He is a sexy fireman. He's on one of those calendars where every month that you flip it, he loses an article of clothing. He's got a six-pack. He's got the biceps. I've been trying to get him into modeling, but he doesn't want to do it. I only want 20%. That's all I'm asking. If he makes $1 million, I just want 20%. He got the rest. I'm trying to make the man famous. Nothing. There we go. We got some more stuff to sell. We got some Joker. Whatever you do, don't eat this stuff. That's what happened to Dave. Dave damn near died when he had the Joker stuff. Alright, this will be my last drug run. We're going to go see how much drugs we can get. I found a nice little spot that'll get me what I need. Gotta make sure we're going the right direction here. If you're full health and you eat the Joker, if we were on a server that didn't have unlimited stamina, you would gain it. But your food, I think, or your water, whichever one, it just automatically goes straight down. And it, like I said, it almost kills you. It's a trade-off. It takes your health, but you get a lot of stamina. You know, Audrey, I tell you what, I'll come pick you up. We're gonna head over to Roulette's house. With the kind of meal that he was putting out there, we're gonna have to go to his house for breakfast. There we go. See? I told you we'd find the good shit. I'm running out of room here. You have to cook when you get home? Yeah. Yeah, you brought it onto yourself. You can make that kind of breakfast and not on a weekday? Well, it's not a week. It can't be on the weekend because the weekend is supposed to be the day you're supposed to, take off and rest. It has to get done on a weekday. Ooh, shit. Hey, there you go. There you go, Mr. Roulette. While I gave Audrey the heroin, I'm gonna give you some crack. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, and even better, I got some black frost seeds. This is the good stuff. This is the one that sells for high money. If you get these kind of seeds, I think the sale price is almost 50 grand. We're in the money. We're making some money today. Yeah, I think a bunch of hippies or something lives out here because I keep finding nothing but weed and stuff. Spend the day in bed. Yeah. It's always a good place, right? Alright, take your predictions, Roulette. Take your predictions. Let's see how much we're going to come back with. I love bacon though. You can have the eggs though, Roulette. I'm not much of an egg fan. I'll have them like in a breakfast taco or something, but I'm not really much of an egg fan. But I do like hash browns and apples. Pancakes are always good. I do like pancakes. So there you go, Audrey. Whenever we get together, I like pancakes. I like sausage and bacon. I like apples. So now you know. Alright, let's find out how well we did. Alrighty, sir. So let's go to the... Yeah, I figured as much. So we're only going to get just under 9,000 for the skunk, which I already knew was going to be the cheapest one. So we'll get rid of that. See, Star Dog, like I said, I knew that was going to be decent, so we'll make 42, give or take. Hey, what do you know? The Nomad is actually more expensive. So I just made 32 off that. So already we made back our 45, and I'm up almost another 40,000. Now I can sell the individual bags if I want to for extra money, but I'll try and hold on to them for the hell of it. Now I just picked up these Black Frost, that Black Frost. And I'm gonna get 50 grand off that. So in essence, if I had that already made, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, about 14. That would have been 140. No, I'll take it back. Yeah, more or less. If I wanted to, but if you look at the payoff, this is what's important to learn. The cream does it. Well, fuck. If I would have known that, I would have kept the cream. I didn't know the cream sold for 17. Shit. And I left another one behind too. I just left behind almost 30 grand. So let's say I was to buy the Canada seeds, right? See if I can make some money. It would cost me 15, but I'd make back just shy of 50. So if you weigh it, you know, is that really a good bargain? You know, if you do it, you know. If you do it like that. So I would make, let's say for argument's sake, 50, 40, I'd make 30, 35, I would make 35,000 in profit. So you'd have to ask yourself, is that really worth it? Each time you'd buy it, you know, that's so in order for me to make 60, I'd end up spending 30. So you can see where you have to pick and choose on how you want to do it. So that's that part. Now, if we look at the actual drug effects, look how much I'm going to make just off that. Just for one of each, I'm going to make 10, 20, 30, about 30,000, and I have 2 of them. So we're going to sell this. That's 1. That's 2. I had 2 cracks, so that was going to be 16 right there. So with that little run right there, I had 45, or I started the journey with 45, and I made just over 110 grand in profit. So I got back all of my money plus a little extra. So all in all, not a bad day. Plus I got these seeds that I picked up for free. So how much should I say? So another 50,000. So I would have made about 200,000 just for doing all that. I should have enough to buy my Batman-mobile, but I probably will do a couple more runs tomorrow. That way I have more than enough money saved up. So that's how you make money. So if you're wanting to go the drug routes, you got to go out there and find the good shit and sell a lot of it. That's right, Audrey. You knew it. I just made 200,000. We can buy you that. We can buy you that Ferrari. Now on the way back, this is where it's going to get fun, because I can stop back and pick up anything that's respawned, so I'll probably make another chunk of change. The fuck? So yeah. You god dang pig. Get out of here. Here, I'll get you some bacon. I'll get you some bacon, Mr. Roulette. Might be a little overkill. It was only a 50 caliber BMG. I think if I did that to a real pig in real life, I don't think there'd be a pig left. Alrighty, Audrey, we will catch you later. Good seeing you this morning. Don't work too hard today. Yeah, once I get back to base, put my money away, I'll be going to sleep too. But we got to make some money. Tomorrow, I'm buying a Batmobile. Knowing my luck, they'll probably change the prices on the vehicles right as I'm about to buy one. Nothing there. Barbed wire, you could always use that. Oh shit. It's the evil. That one's a mean one. He just came out of nowhere. Speaking of nowhere. Zombies everywhere. The good news is we just made more money. We can sell the meat and the head and all that for money.
We buried them.
Hopefully that didn't scare you, Mr. Roulette. To be honest, I was not expecting him. That second one I was not expecting. The first one I did. I think each one sells for like maybe 500 a piece or something like that. Alright. More money. Ooh, got some cracking hair on. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. That's some more money right there. Alright, and look, hey, so that's 50 right there with the other weed. That's another 30,000 I just made with this one right here. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, that's 8. Hell, just doing that circle, I'm about to make another 50, 6, 7, 8, that's 80,000. Selling a couple of heads for 10,000. So with that and the heroin and everything else, I just made another 100 grand. And that's just from going in a circle. I think I might have to start doing that. That'll be my pattern. Just keep walking around, sell shit, make a circle. If I find anything, plant it, grow it. We got a routine now. Woohoo! Purple Kush. Made some more money. Damn, we're on fire today. That's another probably 30, 40 grand right there. Well, I'm definitely buying my car tomorrow. So tomorrow's broadcast, Mr. Roulette, the Batmobile will be the title of it. So, the difference between all that, once we put it in, I came back with 106,000 extra. Alright. Yep, I should have enough to buy. If not, do a couple of drug runs. We are set. We're gonna have to buy more bags. More stuff we need to sell. Now right here between this, what I have on me, that's 50. That's another 30. I can't remember how much that is. I think it's more expensive than the other stuff. Not these two. So that's 50, 6, 7, 8. That's probably about 100 grand worth of weed right there. Easily. Plus all these here. It's another what? 50 grand? 100 grand? I think each head is 6,000. We're making some money today, boys. Alrighty, well, he's had a long day, and I've had a long day. We're gonna call it quits. Mr. Roulette, thanks for hanging out with me, my friend. I'll drink good seeing you this morning. For everyone who comes by, hope you enjoy the broadcast. Don't forget to like and drop that subscription if you enjoy the content. Tomorrow, look forward to it. I just got to make a couple more drug runs, and we got ourselves a Batmobile, 1989 version of it. So I look forward to that. So y'all have a good night. Take care. See you again.